Okay, intro noises. Intro noises. How's everybody in the VOD doing? Nobody's in the actual stream yet. Hopefully you're doing good. Let me go ahead and let everybody on Discord know that I just went live. Copy this, paste it over here. Good to go. Let me just make sure that TTS is working real quick.
Rose underscore night underscore says test.
Perfect. Everything's working. First try this time. How is everybody doing today?
Fiend underscore 5 says yo.
Yo! I am so happy to be back. Last weekend I couldn't come because I was having a fun time with my family. We went to an amusement park for a little bit. Took a day off of work and just had a 3-day weekend. It was really good. How is everybody doing today? I'm trying to remember what exactly I was doing. I have my notes here, but it just says ask the king their origin and call loop, and I'm pretty sure I already did both of those things.
Noranato says Ruhi Roo happy.
Hey, Nori. Alright. I think we've already gone
Fiend
through all
underscore
this.
5 says hi Nori.
I don't think anything that I'm doing right now is necessary for the
Noranato
story right now.
says hi Fiend.
Because all I was trying to do was get hints from the king about what to do next. And I'm pretty sure all the king said was like, I can't say where I'm from. Can you say it? Can you say where you're from? And I think that was just the game dev hinting at the fact that we need to learn about the island to the north. Head house maiden! Mirabelle. Once more. That's the head house maiden? She's so tall. Here, I'm just gonna skip past a lot of this. Here again. You'll loop back once you talk to the head house maiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? That's a good question. Isabel, I'm gonna talk to you in a second. Let me get through everybody else's dialogue so they don't interrupt us. Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won. Etc. Oh. It got rid of the dialogue option for me to go whoop whoop instead of her. That's a shame. Or whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list.
Fi says I died to the king and the secret library magically opened lol. Guess I didn't get far enough in the act. Runt 111 says hello.
Hello, Runt. Savior of Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities to hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kaboo.
Fiend underscore 5 says I had the shield active from the memory, but it didn't stop the attack for some reason.
The shield active from the memory? What do you mean? I died to the king and the secret library magically opened. I had the shield active from the memory, but it didn't stop the attack for some reason. So it's like the game is kind of broken because you didn't officially get the shield correctly. It doesn't work properly? But I don't know why that would change how the shield would work even though you got it through a bug. I don't know, that's weird. To do your fake research, I'm pretty sure I had the cutscene with...
_Fi says beats me.
Yeah, that one's weird. I'm pretty sure I had the cutscene with Odile. I had Odile's secret quest. So she's gonna know what I'm talking about with this one. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very exciting to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Yeah, you got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. Huh. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Grab ya! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin. Alright? You nod. I feel like I'm doing Odile's voice differently, but I don't know how I'm doing it differently. It's been 2 weeks since I did the voices, and every time I take a little break, it throws me off. Like I have to relearn what I was doing before. What's wrong? For real, Bon Bon. Let me just skip past this. I don't think there's gonna be any new choices for all of them. Just... I am happy that they had something for Odile, though.
Says, why did you interrupt, child?
Because I've already gone through this one before. I'm mostly just interacting with Bonnie to make sure they don't interrupt me and Isabeau this time. But before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh,
Runt 111
well,
says they might have talked.
They might have talked? Well, if they say something differently, then it will stop me from fast-forwarding.
Fiend_Fi says, and this is why punctuation matters. Why did you interrupt, child?
I don't understand. Siffrin, I don't
Runt
remember.
111 says yes, thank you at Fiend_Fi, I meant that.
You meant...
Fiend_Fi says they were talking to Bonnie who interrupted you and Odile.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what was happening.
Runt 111 says carrot. Runt 111 says that.
The universe seems to be against anyone finding out about Siffrin's secret about looping. I think the only way they'd find out...
says carrot. LMAO.
I guess that's what those symbols are called. But I think it's the universe keeping people from finding out Siffrin is looping. I think the only way they can find out is if Siffrin says it themselves. But I've never seen him talk about it with anyone other than Loop, and he seems to be against talking about it for some reason. Alright, I'm pretty sure Mirabelle was the one that interrupted me and Isabeau last time, so hopefully I can get her to not this time. Yeah, right, because I think she did a group hug or something? Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, that's clever. Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to! You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. I've already talked to Odile. I've already talked to Bon, and I've already talked to Mirabelle. That's everybody.
Says I meant up arrow, but I can't double line without spamming space.
Right. Okay. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif, I swear, if Odile does anything, or if the head housemaiden does anything, I'm gonna be so upset. Sif. Sifferoony. Sifrin. Yeah, I knew it! Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives.
Norinato, says Rubat.
Every single
Fiend
time.
underscore phi, says smiley face.
I knew I would have the second Bonnie interrupted, I figured I'd have to go back at least
Norinato
3 times to stop everybody from interrupting. Dang it. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Dang it. No! Odile. Hatred. Oh. No, Odile is great. I love Odile, but god dang it.
Runt 111 says, have you tried leaving and not talking to the head house person?
Yes, yeah, I've tried that twice. It doesn't let you leave, unfortunately. Even with the king dead, you can't go back to previous floors. The doors stay locked behind you. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javante, okay? Go back to his old job? At the beginning of the game, didn't he say he didn't... Didn't he say that he wasn't gonna go back to his old job? Like, he was disillusioned by the Protector, Defender people after they didn't help with the end of the continent? Or country, rather? You nod. I could have sworn that was a thing that happened. Like, I haven't seen the beginning of the game in a very long time, so I don't know. That's the sun. Outside. Hey, Odile. What do you need me to tell you to get you to not interrupt me and Isabeau next time? Back to looking around curiously, like always. Huh. She sees you stare and flashes a smile. You smile back. You do not smile back! Can't go back. Yeah, no. Nothing I can do. I never noticed this before, but the sun rays in this room are really weird. They just follow you around, don't they? Huh. I never noticed that. Weird. I guess the effect still works when you're not paying attention to it. Alright, let's reset. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give him a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Hey, Change God, I know you're here. You mind giving me a hand? No? Cool. Alright, Isabeau, what do you got? Okay, nothing? Alright, let's get out of here. Dang it! Okay, there's nothing I can do. Oh, weird. I never noticed that you have to talk to the head housemaiden from the front like that before. It was weird seeing Siffrin move on their own. It's all over for you if you talk to her. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle's sake. Do you even see me? That's so... With that picture, too. That's terrible. Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now, either. You'll wait for her to finish. Well, that's very polite of you, Siffrin. Oh! Siffrin! I'm so sorry! There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. That's an interesting line, actually.
Says what else can he do?
Fair enough.
Fiend_Fi says other than go along.
I mean, he could just be like, hey everybody, check this out, and then he could just jump out the window or something. Do something crazy. But, right, I got distracted. You'll be going back. That is such an interesting line if you assume that Siffrin is from the island to the north. Because from everybody else's perspective...
Fiend_Fi says real Groundhog Day vibes.
Yeah. If you assume Siffrin is from the island to the north, and everybody else doesn't know about the time looping, then you'll be going back might be referring to that island and not the beginning of the game. I don't know. I have no idea. Because she is also the one that gifts Mirabelle the ability to not be frozen in time, so she might know more than everybody else, but I don't know. I think that's an interesting thing to think about. Back when everything started. Because, like, that doesn't necessarily mean back in time. That could mean back where everything started, like the island where the king is from. I don't know, that's weird. The smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while, for so long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I mean, look at her hair. It's probably just her shampoo. There's no way she doesn't use a ton of conditioner or something. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
Runt 111 says, is the rotting thing new?
No, she always says rotting. You're back here again.
Common Bruno says you might learn to forgive.
That's another interesting line. Thank you for bringing that up, actually. What? Forgive who? Her? Is she the one causing me to go back in that moment? Something killing me there? Or is it me trying to forgive my family that I ran away from? But no, I can't imagine that's the case because it's...
Common Bruno says also sup ma dudes.
Hello. It's hard to say whether I need to forgive the family I ran away from, because, like, that cutscene in particular is so difficult to find. Like, I can't interact with it anymore, and it was through a secret passageway, like, that I just randomly clicked on the wall for. And I'm pretty sure it only works on Act 2. After that, it doesn't work anymore. Performing is getting tiring. Alright. I have no idea what to do
Common
next.
Bruno says good theories, tasty theories, keep 'em coming.
Will do. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't know where to go from here. 'Cause, let's see, in my notebook here, all of the quests that I had are now completed. Everything is crossed out.
Fiend_Fi says hi Bruno.
What did I do? How did I get the screen to get so small? What just happened? I looked away for a second. What? What did I do? What button is to fix this? Options, general, full screen on.
Runt 111 says maybe because she gave some of her powers to Maribel that caused a chain reaction that caused Seif to start regressing.
Maybe? I don't know how that would have affected
says
me, though.
recording software going as insane as Sifrin.
No, it's the game. It's not the recording software. I don't know what button I hit, but I must have hit a button when I grabbed my notebook. Yeah, because it passes over the keyboard. What did I do? Visuals, big screen, big scroll, text shake, screen effects, everything's on. Battle help.
Common Bruno
on
says was it Alt F4?
No.
Common Bruno says okay, but no kidding, it might be Alt Tab.
Alt Tab? What does Alt Tab do? Is this gonna crash something? Nope. Huh, I don't know. Just hitting buttons now. 1, F2. Web. What did I just do? Oh, found it. It's F3 apparently to do that. Sifrin! You're up! Here again. Hey Mira. It's been a while since I've done the regular dialogue. Hey Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, you know. Huh? That bad? I'm sorry to hear that. Weird. I would think... So, I thought the loop happens after she woke me up the first time. So, in the very, very beginning of the game, when you say your nap was so-so, she immediately takes the blame upon herself and says, "Oh shoot, I'm sorry I woke you up early. I hope you'll sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your
Common
naps."
Bruno says, may I ask to take a look at the memories? It's a good way to know what you've went through without asking and accidentally spoiling.
Sure. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. Yeah, I think this is all just gonna be the same. Say the line, Sifrin. That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Alright. Sure. I'll do the thing. Odil's at the shop, Bonnie is. Well, I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. You really, really do. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill? Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill, Adorable Moving Shield. Again. You watch her go. Alright, let's see here. Craft skills. I think it's in pockets? Yes. Memories! Look at all these memories. I don't know which one specifically you're looking for, but these are all the memories I have access to. What I've done so far, or the last thing I did, was talk to the king about, where he's from. Like, we talked about, like, I assume the island to the north, but, he said he couldn't say where he's from, in the same way I can't say where I'm from, stuff like that.
Common Bruno says, may I give a hint to trigger an event?
Sure. I think, well, let me talk to Loop first and see what Loop has to say, and if I can't think of anything after that, then I'll ask for a hint, because that's basically the only thing I have left at this point, is talk to Loop, because I have no quests left. I'll just go straight to Loop. Oh, hey. Yeah, I forgot about Isabeau. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Isa. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know, this sounds really awkward, right? I've been calling them family members for like 3 loops now. Where have you been? You're awkward. Oh, that really hurt my feelings. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home.
Common Bruno
You feel a little bad.
says, have more talky talks with Isa when you reset, not instantly sending him away to talk to Loop.
Okay. Anyway. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's see what we have. Anything new? Let's start by talking about something, because I always enjoy our chats. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? That is actually a good question. Why do they call me Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. What the heck does that mean? What's left? Okay, so here's my immediate thoughts. I think that confirms that Loop is also from the island to the north, like I am. Maybe they were a part of the family that I ran away from or something, but I'm what's left of the island to the north. What's left of their family, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what they have to say. What's left of what? Yeah, thank you. And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Okay. So, yeah, I think that
Common Bruno
we might be related.
Says relatable.
I think that the Siffrin and Loop might be related. Yeah, you can relate, yeah. Alright, what should I do next? You're doing so many things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to help everyone, done that. Find out more about the king. Find more about the loops. Never mind. Let's just talk about the king. About the king. What should I do now? I need a refresher, nothing actually. What should I do now?
Runt 111 says that's a pretty bright idea.
Thank you. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance
Common
if they
Bruno
can't remember?
Says Seif. I lost my father. Loop. No Stardust. I am your father.
Oh my god. Loop is Siffrin's father! Or parent in this situation. But, nah. I don't think they're related in that way. If that makes sense. Like, just the vibes I get from Loop and the way they interact with Siffrin doesn't feel parental to me. It feels more like an older sibling. Or like a best friend that was essentially a sibling.
Common Bruno says takes off star from face. I am your father. Totally not a Star Wars reference.
That's impossible! But why would anyone write down if they can't remember? Maybe they knew they were going to forget and that's why they wrote it down, but what are we talking about here? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. Where is the diary? I think it's in... What was it? My brain always goes to auditorium, but that's not the correct word for it. The science tower. What is it called? Space view tower.
Runt 111 says Sif No.
What just happened?
Common Bruno says I think it was in the secret library.
Secret library?
Naranato says planetarium.
Planetarium, that's what I'm thinking of. The planetarium room where with the telescope and everything? I know there is a book about the island to the north there. Clearly whoever was working in that room was studying it. But you have to. About the king. Alright, so go find
Common Bruno
the diary.
Says wait no, the actual library, the one in the house.
think it was in the secret library. Well, the secret library and the actual library are right next to each other. I'll check both. If I don't find it in the first one, then I'll go to the second one. Find diary. North. Island. Alright, that's what I'm writing in my notebook. Find diary. Nothing actually. Any other questions? You need help on how to find more about the loops. About the loops. Need refresher. Nothing actually. Okay, that's it. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. But you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king, after all. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? About the loops. Okay. Nothing actually. Any other questions? Never mind. And I had questions about...
Common
Let's see if there's anything in here.
Says O.
Oh? Wait.
Common Bruno says you're missing that piece of information.
I am.
Common Bruno says it took me so long to find.
I need to find the diary. That's the little bit of info that they're giving me. I assume it's in the, what? Planetarium. Planetarium. I know the word. I just can't ever remember it for some reason. Planetarium.
Common Bruno says cause it's in a place you would think of checking.
Okay. I can go through the house and just check every little thing. That is a thing I've done before, and I'll do it again if I have to. Mirror has a fan. Why is this one not grayed out anymore? I've clicked on this option more often than any other thing. And you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden, too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. I'm gonna give her the bow again. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. There's this book fan. Bonnie was looking at a book. At the end, Isabeau. Alright, so all of these things are like side quests.
Common Bruno says, "Welp, time to break the fabric of reality."
Right, because if I have it in my hand, that's a little different than... I assume the glitch happens when the fancy lady gives it to me and not when I hand it to Mirabelle. Nah, nothing. Okay. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Alright, and somebody also mentioned that I should talk to Isabeau. So I'm gonna... Let me do the bow quest real quick, and then I'll go and talk to Isabeau. I think she was in this house? Yes. Ah, gross. I was walking in the same spot she was in. Big hat. And possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of those people traveling with Mirabelle, but... Tell her about, what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary? No. No. No! That's impossible!
Common Bruno says, "First time I played her loud text boxes scared me lol."
But wait, you said she also liked my style. You nod. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. Yes, okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You'd better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Okay. So, I assume, is that in my pocket now?
Common Bruno says, you got mail, sound effect plays.
You've got mail. A gift from Mirabelle from the stylish woman. It has a package with a stylish bow inside and a letter. Mirabelle didn't tell you the contents of the letter. If you open the letter now, you won't be able to give it to give Mirabelle her gift. Open the letter? I was not expecting this. I'm gonna hit no for now. You leave the letter alone. I'm gonna save it real quick.
Noranato says Rue Spy.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it
Common
real quick
Bruno
because
says I love how it's yes and no question mark question mark question mark. Fiend _ Phi says I didn't even know you could do that.
Me neither, that's crazy.
Says do it.
I'm gonna do it. I just want to save so that I don't have to do it in 2 separate loops. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue for speed.
Runt 111 says dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do the glitchy thing first, because that usually doesn't mean anything. I just want to see what the scene is when it glitches out. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Save.
Common
Okay.
Bruno says also planning
Whoa.
on playing the new Deltarune chapters.
I totally forgot to update the loops, I just noticed, because I technically just died once. Okay. There. Okay, that's updated. I looked at it, it was like 29. Did it finally happen? Did it loop without me even dying? And I didn't even notice? You nod at the statue and turn back. Alright, excuse me? Alright, let's see what this is first, and then I'll load and come back. Mirabelle is here, sitting on the bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Questions? Where's everyone again? How are you feeling? Anything weird happened lately? So which one will you choose? Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh. Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She was very she has a very intense look, you know? But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says, Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that, anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it, you already have the stylish bow. The bow disappears from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? Huh? Oh, this sound effect! It made my stomach sink a little bit. That was so scary! I can't believe that got me. Oh, okay, huh? Mirabelle? She mentioned
Common Bruno
a bow
says
in her
crisis.
letter, but... the bow... Wasn't I just holding it? This is so cool. Okay, maybe I won't reset the loop because this is such a cool thing for Sifrin to be able to remember. I can't remember. My head hurts. Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? See? You point at the bow Mirabelle is wearing. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does.
Common Bruno says crisis averted.
Well then. Shoot. I'm just gonna banana peel. Step closer. Yep. You decide to step closer.
Runt 111 says the flip was that.
Mirabelle became self-aware of the programming. You slipped on the banana peel. The reason I'm doing this is because I want Sifrin to remember this.
Runt
I don't know if it'll ever come up again. Whoa,
says
we went up to 32.
Unsettling, to put it lightly.
We just went from 29 to 32. Did you see that? Oh my god. What a delicious death. Oh, don't say that. Don't ever say that, Sifrin. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. 29. Up to 32. Holy cow. Alright, let's update that now. What did I do in the last 3 loops that I just didn't remember? That's crazy.
Common Bruno says my interpretation is this. When the glitchy disappearance happens, it also takes with it any memory of people that interacted with it. However, the space of the memory isn't removed, just emptied, and tried to access that memory when it should NT exist causes a headache.
Similar to how the island to the north, anything to do with it causes headaches too. I'm thinking about that as well. Like, that is very similar to how the island to the north works. I didn't want to mention it until I went back and read the letter, but that is
111
that is something that I am
says like
tracking.
the island.
Like exactly. Like, it's so weird.
Common Bruno says, oh, those loops. You probably just went by M so fast you probably just forgot to sign him down. You probably died 32 times. Smug face.
Sure I did.
Runt 111 says, so what deleted it? Runt 111 says, the island I mean.
That's the big mystery of the game. Like, there are 2 big mysteries, and they have to do with the 2 main storyline, or the 2 main plots, I guess, of what is causing me to loop and what happened to the island to the north. Right now, I think, because if you talk to Loop, they separate the questions of, like, what do you want to know, what do you want to talk about, do you have any questions, what do you want to ask about? It's like 2 things that mean the same thing, but have 2 different answers to it. Like, one has to do with, like, side quests, and one has to do with main quests.
Says Runt, have you ever played Outer Wilds? I have a good metaphor.
Alright, let's go ahead and do all that again, but this time read the letter. Sifrin, you're up! Hey! Your headache go away?
Common Bruno says, have you rosé?
Have I? I have not, but I have seen people play it. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later, Mira.
Runt111 says I have not heard of it before but not played or watched gameplay.
Yeah, I think, who was it that I watched play it? I don't even remember. I think it was RT Game, the Irish Twitch streamer and YouTuber. All right, I did it again. Big hat, possibly warm cloak. She thinks I'm scary.
Common Bruno says what about Undertale?
Undertale, yeah, absolutely. I feel like everybody from my generation has at least seen somebody play it, if not played it themselves.
Runt111 says I watched Therm play it.
Yeah, I played Undertale a few times. The only endings I really remember are obviously the pacifist and the genocide endings. But I did get a few of the other ones just because I was curious.
Runt111 says I'm very much a PlayStation guy.
Ah, I see. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her, please. Well, since you asked so nicely, let's go ahead and read that letter. Oh, souvenirs. Gift from Mirabelle from the stylish woman. It has a package with a stylish bow inside and a letter. Mirabelle didn't tell you any of the contents of the letter. If you open the letter now,
Common
you
Bruno
won't be able to give it to
says
her.
I remember the pacifist, true pacifist, genocide, and I already befriended your mom last night. Ending.
Open the letter, yes. You open the letter. It's many pages long.
Common Bruno says it's a funny name for the neutral ending where Sons meets with Toriel.
Oh! I didn't know that. I thought you were just doing your mom joke. My bad. It's many pages long. The stylish woman wrote about how she met Mirabelle, how much she admires her, and how she hopes the bow will fit her well. The last page only has one sentence written on it. It just says, "None of us blame you, Mirabelle." Huh. None of us blame you? Are they talking about the time Mirabelle accidentally broke everything in a pottery class, or are they talking about the end of the world? Because either of those two things in this game are likely.
Runt111 says at least it's not the Mind Goblin ending.
The Mind Goblin ending? I don't know that one. I know like a lot of the you've killed everything except for one type of monster, and that monster becomes the king of the underground endings. Like the Tem ending or the Papyrus ending, or
Common
the
Bruno says no, don't kill him. Common Bruno says HES too innocent.
It's not the Mind Goblin.
Runt111
I don't know that
says
one.
he. Fiend_Fi says brew.
Oh well. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Ah, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? With this loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't... I just said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. I think her sister went to the island to the north. That's the only thing that makes sense there. Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you could press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time.
Runt 111 says at Common Bruno, did you mean tell and not kill?
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I was trying to follow along. I thought you meant, like, to get the ending with the Mind Goblin, you killed a very specific character. And, like, only that character or
Common
something?
Bruno says at this point I'm growing needy to hear it finish. Common Bruno says so do what you must. Common Bruno says the urge.
I don't want any spoilers if I can help it. I'm not lost right now, I don't
Runt
think.
111 says Mind Goblin TH's nuts.
Oh, I gotcha. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know about the D's nuts jokes? Did you know? I did not know. More of a lazy type. I knew about this. Yes, I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Alright, I can't skip this one, weirdly enough. I guess it's because it's a tutorial? I do all those things? As you should! I'm glad I found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the, secret, quests real quick. And then we'll head into the house and try and find the diary. Where is everybody again? Blah, blah, blah. So which one will you choose? Sorry? Okay, all of these things. Whoa, look at that. It's crazy. I can't skip this right now. It's very strange. He laughed slightly. Sure.
Common Bruno says, by the way, during the first nights Mirabelle expresses her worry about being the chosen one who didn't manage to protect the house and housemaiden.
Yeah, I do remember that, vaguely. I have time now. Sit down next to me, maybe? Zone out? No, I want to get the full-powered one. You sit down. I will be holding shift the whole time, though. Okay, whoa, this is such a heartwarming scene! Crazy! It's so heartbreaking that religion has forced her down a path she didn't want to choose. Crazy! Oh my goodness, we're bonding. And she's about to be stronger for it. You think about the stars. And almost there. Almost. The game system? What? Change things by deciding not to... What? The game system? What was that? Or game this... Okay, I remember that line. My advice was to game the system. Okay, I remember now. I was very confused for a moment there. And now we're closer as people.
Common Bruno says I wasn't looking what happened.
It was nothing. I just misread something.
Says, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, for a second there I was like, this is not that meta of a game. Like, I pointed it out at one point that it's whenever I talk to the head housemaiden, like the whole world glitches out, but...
Common Bruno says Mirabelle expressing her deepest emotions and worries while Siffrin peacefully naps.
Yep, that's basically what just happened. But right, the game tends to glitch out and has like visible game bugs whenever I do something that breaks time a little bit, which from an in-game perspective, what does that look like to Siffrin when somebody's like entire like, what are they called? The pictures of a person glitch out. Like the little picture of Siffrin to the bottom left there. Like when somebody else glitches out, does he see that? Or is it something else entirely? Is that just a visual thing for the player? So when all this to say, when Mirabelle mentioned a game system, I was like, was that a thing? Are they referencing the fact that everybody glitches out when time gets weird? Is the game getting really meta? Can I help you with anything? Help me.
Runt 111 says sprites.
Sprites, well, like everything in the game is a sprite, visually at least. I forget what the actual portraits, what they're portraits. Like, specifically, the little talking ones. I don't know. I don't know you? Okay. Whoa, look at all that. It's crazy. Let me... rice. Yeah, that's true, but... and pineapples, you love them. You know them. Samosas, and we're good to go. Okay. I just imagine Siffrin saying the words that I'm saying right now. Made me laugh. Samosas with cheese and potatoes. Yeah, let's become closer now. You do pay it, of course I do. I lost an eye, buddy. Let's go talk about
Bruno
that.
Says I think maybe it's a different version of looping.
You think what's a different version of looping? I have time now. Let's get... no, don't zone out. I want the full power upgrades. Actually, now that I think about it, does Bonnie's... does Bonnie, like, actually get an upgrade or downgraded
Common
version?
Bruno says a loop that happens even if you didn't die, so the world curls around you to make it happen even then.
It does not count as a loop. The number of loops I do does not go up or anything for that. It might be related, but it doesn't count as a loop. It's something else entirely. Because there are moments when, like, I will do something that basically breaks the hearts and minds of my party, and as a result, I will be forced to loop back like 10 seconds. But those never count as a true loop. Breathe with me. Good breathing. I can teach you, but you don't go on your own, okay? This feels so dangerous, holding shift while, like, going into combat with Bonnie. You smile, you tell Bonnie to look at the Sadness's hands. Yep, look at those hands. You got this, Bonnie. I believe in you! Heck yeah! Ow. I did it! Yeah, you did. Good job, kid. You breathe in and out, gain 150 experience, XP doubled for everyone else. Why does it still mention the doubling for everyone else if Bonnie doesn't get experience? I'm pretty sure Bonnie doesn't get experience. Follow the script? Nil? I don't often talk about her. Or you don't often talk about her. Do I? Actually, I should have checked. I didn't. I don't know why I didn't check.
Says it's just a set line of code that runs with memory of family.
It's just a set line of code that runs with memory.
Bruno says whenever a battle ends.
Oh, I gotcha. I meant to check on it, but I forgot to. Does Siffrin still slip on the stick or like the uneven terrain during this cutscene when I'm doing it for the second or third time? I guess so. I guess we'll find out. I think it happens in this fight. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the Sadness exchange blows.
Bruno says we will see.
I think it's this one. I'm worried that I already missed it. I'm almost certain that it's the last one, though. The first time you fell over, didn't you? Because you were in danger, Bonnie defeated the Sadness on their own. So you tripped on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. You look at Bonnie. Friend! The Sadness noticed you. No! Not this time! This feels so dangerous, Siffrin. Also, the sound effect is so scary. Like, that's so dangerous to just take the fall, because enemies don't do the same thing every single time. They change their moves, sometimes they defend themselves, sometimes they use craft. Like, it's not guaranteed that the fight outcome will always be the same. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received, XP doubled for everyone else.
Fiend_Fi says yeah, but at this point he's way stronger than the rest of the party.
True, he is way, way stronger than the rest of the party, but, like, that won't protect Bonnie from getting killed by the Sadness if he isn't able to react in time. Because the whole point of the cutscene is to let Bonnie kill it on their own. Follow the script before. You remember now, but you have to follow the script.
Bruno
Which one?
says well it is most times. Think about tutorials kid fight. You always know the 3 moves he will throw even if you do different ones.
That's true. But Tutorial Kid is a different thing entirely. I don't think Tutorial Kid is doing anything at random. I think Tutorial Kid always has a planned out attack plan.
Says some things if plans stay the same.
Right. So the only things that ever change are things that have random chance. The fact that Tutorial Kid always throws out the same moves in the same order kind of implies that Tutorial Kid is canonically running the tutorial. Like, they know, they call themselves Tutorial Kid, which means their name is actually Tutorial Kid, and like the implication is that they're doing it on purpose. They know what moves they're going to throw before they throw them. Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid! You would do it again.
Bruno says things that interact with Siffrin, which is the only randomizer of this still worlds.
Not quite, because there's a scene that shows that randomness does exist with other people too. Like when Ysabeau flips a coin as a bet with Odile. Or Yeah, or maybe it was Odile that flips it. It doesn't really matter. They flip a coin and bet on it, and it can go one way or the other. It's a 50-50 chance. It's not that big of a deal, though. But it is! But you would have died. Good job, Siffrin. Really emote for the kid. You got this. I'm just gonna keep skipping past it all. Not happening, Bonnie. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can do this. I'm so strong I grew another eye.
Common Bruno says, I think Ice's coin can still be considered influenced by Siffrin's small changes in movement and timing. Homer. The fishing thing, can the same be said?
The fishing thing can... Fishing thing? I never catch a fish, though. Your kid learned the skill billion blows technique again. Okay, let's go back to Dormont. Alright, I haven't been fishing in a little while, now that I think about it.
Common Bruno
I am fishing.
says you do have a memory of fishing, though.
I do have the memory of fishing, but I don't think
Common
I caught
Bruno
anything when I got it.
says, did I not see correctly?
Yeah, I have the memory of fishing. It's just it's the memory that allows me to increase my damage every time I attempt fishing, and it decreases
Common
my
Bruno
speed.
says, okay.
You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. I've never skipped fishing. Every time in town, at least, I always try to go fishing. One of these days, I am gonna catch a fish. I swear it. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Come on. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But you got stronger. Alright, so we have Mirabelle and Bonnie's side quest done. Let's go ahead and do Odile's, and then we'll finish out with Isabeau and head into the house and look for that diary. Odile, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Oh, dang it, no! No! There's more important things we could be doing? What? There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. I would never. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Really don't have to talk to everyone again. Oh, Siffrin's getting upset with me. Anything else? You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. We're fighting the king tomorrow. Anything weird happened lately? Anything weird happened lately? I'm curious because Odile is the only one that notices a lot of the changes in my behavior from the time loops. I wonder if there's a way to get her to realize I'm time looping. Weird. Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? I'm gonna overreact, because I kinda want her to be suspicious of me. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Anything weird happen to fighting the king tomorrow? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Oh, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. Specific book called Family Tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, I've heard of those. Blah, blah, has
Common
one.
Bruno says talk with the little girl first.
Yes. What? What? Huh? Really? I have done this for... this is going to be the third time I've done this side quest. It might be... take some time. So make sure that you can help me. I have time now. Unless you meant talk to her before talking to a deal, because I also did try that, and that didn't let me do anything. Zone out? No. You and O'Deal are hanging out now. Okay, let's go up here. In a second. Hey there. Alright. And go over to her. Siffrin, we've just heard that they don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person already. This is the only book I have. She happily shows the papyrus family tale. What? Okay, you had it, Charlene. Oh, it's weird that I can't skip it past it like I did last, because this is technically the second time I'm seeing this dialogue. Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. You go back to the middle of the woods.
Says notice that sound effect.
What sound effect? I did not notice it.
Common Bruno says when O'Deal said, Siffrin.
No, I did not. I didn't even notice that she said Siffrin. Okay, all the things. Whoa, look at this. That's crazy. You're not, what was it? Your mother was from Vogard? That's crazy. Somebody who doesn't understand their lineage. I don't either. And now we're closer as people. Best friends. Bye-bye. Alright. And last but not least, Isabel. Isabel? Isabel! No! Must still be at the tree for some reason. Oh, right, because I killed myself on a banana peel. Hey, Isabel. Isabel is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. I feel a little betrayed by the game right now. I didn't get to... I didn't get to do the... Isa! Sif!
Common Bruno says keep the joke going.
Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. I mean, I've tried to stop it before, but when I do, Siffrin looks at me and says, hey, no, we're doing the joke. Unless that changes, I don't think I'm ever allowed to skip the joke, but now I'm curious. No. You will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. Uh-huh. Sure, Sif. Tremendous tree! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
Common Bruno
You both
says
laugh.
lol.
Yeah. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer? Closer? His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Huh. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Yes, please. Anything weird happened lately? What's up with the tree, clock tower? I always forget to talk to Isabeau first, before doing everybody else's quest lines. I have to do that at some point just to see what he says if I do it all in one go. Because I've only ever, talked to him about it, like, after I've helped everybody. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh. 1 second, I'm gonna go get some water. Oh. That's right, you didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well... So do you need help with anything? Help? Yes, I do need help with something, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? Alright, I'm just going to skip through this now, because it doesn't look like anything is different. Although, I can't hold shift when talking to Isabeau here, because Siffrin refuses to, skip any of Isabeau's dialogue here. So I do have to just hold space and go through it. I do like that bit of continuity of, like, every time you're in this location talking to Isabeau, you cannot skip his dialogue. Because Siffrin is always interested in talking with Isabeau here. I'm ready now. Zone out? Absolutely not. And now I can skip. Why stars? Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab? Where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? It's weird that I couldn't skip that line. Constellations. No, I don't know. Boy, I love becoming closer with my friends. So much fun. And, oh, that's just the nickname thing. More like knock? Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that. Oh. You can be a smart jock, you can be a buff nerd. You can be a smart jock. A smart jock? How avant-garde, right? You don't understand why he'd think you'd feel ashamed of knowing him. Doesn't he know that you wouldn't be who you are without him? Isa. Yes, if?
Fred the Spear says friend quest.
Friend quest! We've done this already, so I'm just skipping past it. Sorry. I just want to get to a new part of the story. I just wanted to get everybody's upgraded super moves together. Plus, I really, really like the portraits they use while using them, and you don't get to see those portraits unless you go through the cutscene. So I'm doing this real quick.
Fred the Spear says lol.
But today, you're doing this for them. Yes, you're sure of it. Are you? Yeah, I did not do this for them. I just skipped through everything. What do you mean? You want them to be happy. and now you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do, right? It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here, so you have to make sure everything is perfect. I do like how Sifrin sees everything to do with this situation. Like, it doesn't matter if there's no consequences. I will always save my friends. I will always make sure they're as happy as possible, no matter what. It's such a good mindset. I love it. Alright. Where... Oh, the trap isn't in this room. Oh, no, I have to go through and do the thing, don't I? You breathe in and out. Sadness, huh? Yeah. Skip through here again. Oh my, should we go over strategy again? We already got the memory for Sadnesses being afraid of me, so we don't need to do that. Let's just defeat it. Unless there's another secret thing if I keep doing the tutorial. But at this point, I doubt it. You managed to beat the king earlier, you feel stronger, you gained a lot of XP. Sifrin is now level 70. Oh, what a shame. Let's go ahead and, in a while, rockadile this thing. Craft. Pretty buffy friends. And smash. Oh, it survived. Good for you. I didn't need to use the rock, I just wanted to. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received, and everybody gets double. We did it! Alright, let's keep moving. Save here, reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed, your family members, craft skills, and experiences have been recorded. Save your progress. Yes, you closed a single eye! Save. Alright. Let's go grab the key and try and find this diary. I have no idea where it could be. Well, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. My bad. All part of something bigger. The first circle inside a bigger circle inside a bigger circle. Necklace design close, or not at all. Breaking. Brooch. Ding ding. And we are... Dang it, no! Why doesn't it let me skip this bit? No! He points to the smallest circle on the keychain. But the world isn't inside anything. Exactly. Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. Alright, let me out.
Common Bruno says more small Sifrin script changes.
I didn't notice anything majorly different as I was skimming through it. But maybe. I know there was one thing that was different just because I had talked about the planet being within the universe before. But this time I didn't mention it because everybody else seemed confused about what a universe was last time. Let's go, everyone. Alright. Where the heck is this diary gonna be? You purposefully trip on a small rock. Oh, this is the same place where I accidentally seemed too confident last time.
Round 111 says, what if the diary is in the village instead of the castle?
I didn't think of that. It's fine. I have an idea of where to look in the castle, at least. Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Alright. Let's go in here. I don't think the diary was in here. This was the book that Bon was reading about death, so that's not the diary. If I go in here... Ah. Oh well. Paper type, so let's go ahead and knife to meet you. And kill it. You breathe in and out. You gain 300 experience and everyone receives double. A sadness! Actually, now that I think about it, I could just, skip, I could touch a tier and skip to the part where all of the doors are open. Because I don't know exactly where everything is anymore. Nice to meet you. Jolly round. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Your turn. Give it back to Sif. Let's go ahead and buy one, get one, 3. Breathe in and out. You got the star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Skipping past you. Use star crest. Yes. It shouldn't take me too long. Oh, I forgot about the counter. Ugh. Hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh. Bad counter. Let's beat it up! You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. But that was the 3rd time in a row I had that reaction from hitting the counter. Kitchen closet, you open it, you found the egg key. Good, good, good. Get all the things. No time.
Common Bruno says, okay, I'm back.
Hello. I am just gonna... Actually, you know what, yeah. What?
Common Bruno says, saw someone experiencing the first loop and I had to give some menacing advice.
Wonderful. Wonderful times
Fred
the first loop was.
Says, well, we got the solar system, then the galaxy, our galaxy group, then the Virgo supercluster, as well as the Laniakea supercluster, which is part of the Pisces Cetus supercluster complex. There's also the universe.
Yes, there are
Fred
a lot of different steps.
Says at Common Bruno, you, awesome.
Technically speaking, though, it wouldn't be the solar system because Solar is the name of Earth's sun, and they aren't from Earth. So it would be their own star's system.
Common Bruno says at Fred Thespia, you seem like someone who'd enjoy playing Outer Wilds.
You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabel.
Fred the Spear says at Common Bruno, you would be correct.
The tear floats gently. Touch it? Yes.
Common Bruno says Pog Champ.
Alright, I'm gonna skip a little bit and go to... God. So, I need to... I'm gonna check both the planetarium and the library and secret library. Where? Let me
Fred
check the secret
Spear
library first.
Says Isa trusted you.
Isa trusted you. Hey, he should still trust me. I didn't do anything wrong. Which floor was the library on? Was that the 2nd floor? I think that's the 2nd floor, right? I just want to be sure before I head there. Pretty sure it's the site. I'm just gonna go. Use 10 memories to loop forward to the 2nd floor with all doors opened. Yes. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Alright, you reach towards the light. Everyone is healed. Everybody's blah blah blah. Save your progress. Yes. You close your single eye. And save. 34. Okay.
Common Bruno says, all right, sadly it's my time to head out. So I wish you all a wonderful rest of stream, and I shall share what seems to be the last line of my script of today.
Okay.
Common Bruno says he isa on my frin till I loop.
Okay. Loop 34. I only skipped past one loop that time. Only one. I only skipped one that time. I say that like it's a positive thing to do. Let's see here.
Runt 111.
Is this thing faster than it was before? Bye. Alright. Craft, 2 cleaver by half. Artsy Simon Burst. What's everybody's level right now? I didn't actually check. Kaboom! Breathe in and out. You gain 650 experience, double for everybody else. 50, 50, 50. Okay, they're kinda... I figured they'd be a little bit higher than that, because last time I was on the second floor, they were at like 52, 53, something like that. I don't know. This is not the correct way. Let's go this way. At least I don't think it is. I think the library is in this direction. That's the classroom. This room? No. Where was it? This door is locked tight. Secret word. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Oh, change. Was the open phrase really just open phrase 1, 2, 3? So smart! No, not this room either. Where was it? Where was the library? I can't remember. I'm almost certain this was the classroom. Yeah. Diary. Ah. Dang it!
Fiend_Fi says second floor, left side.
Was it the left side? I could have sworn it was the right side. That's fine though. I just misremembered. I'm getting too far into character, that's what it is. Artsy Silent Burst. I always forget that she has the ability to heal now with her new bow. You breathe in and out. 300 experience received. Let us continue. Skip past that. Going up here. This was the plant room? Yeah. Yeah! As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch! You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. That seemed like that was going to be the last little bit of original dialogue for this interaction. Very big plant, tonic, super sour tonic, sweet tonic. Alright, let's keep going. Oh right, because of that room. Alright, so... skip you. I don't think there's a diary in here. Pile a list of books that have been checked out from the library. Some vials, you pick them up. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. Yep, very weak boo, Isabel. Empty table. Alright, let's just start at the bottom left and work our way through it. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. Vogardian comedy or... Okay, so this is all just about plays. The bookcase is filled with various novels. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Wait, why did I remember... Why did Sifrin make a... Issue 48? You should remember this number? Why? We already found the last of the books. That's weird. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at a sparkly diary. Okay, I was wrong. I guess the diary was in here. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read it a little bit. Like, a tiny bit? You probably should right now. Sure. We do not have time, is what I would usually say. But I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page! One page, and then we're going. I'm reading again. Okay. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island to the north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen very often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't! Say it! Grab!
Fred the Spear says hey.
Hey. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember! Remember! Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. Oh, the music cut out. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Fred the Spear says 3.
But can you try and say it anyway? Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a head... Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's Florida. Just what if they just said the actual name of the place? Like it was just Isabeau forgetting. It's what? But wait, huh? What's? Can't remember it either. Yeah. When you asked me, answering it felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89? I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. But I do know what the answer to 18 times 42 off the top of my head is. 756. You're welcome. I do want to do it in my head, but I'm not going to. No, didn't even have to. No, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. I couldn't say it for a second there. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe? That's right! The universe! Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. As well? Did you just confirm my theory, Sifrin? The country no one can remember. Your country. I knew it! I knew it! The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood there. I knew it! And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened. And the country disappeared without a trace. Unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget, but it's about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember. He asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Okay. Okay, so let me cross that off of the notebook. Alright, found the diary.
Noranato says it's Atlantis.
It's Atlantis! You're right. We figured it out. Mystery solved. Sifrin! Sifrin, if you can hear me! It's Atlantis! And then everybody just gets a headache and dies. What was I gonna do? Right, I'm gonna call Loop and figure out what the next part of the quest is.
Fred the Spear
Craft.
says hey.
Hey. Call Loop. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? I had questions about... What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help with... Or you need help on how... finding out more about the king. About the king. What should I do now? So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every single time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars and the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbo, right? It's a nice place to live. He must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier, he thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Teehee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. About the king. That's not helpful, Loop. I have no idea. Freezing something perfectly in time is making you think of the tears? I don't know. I don't know what to do next. Freezing something perfectly in time. Nothing is coming to mind with that hint. Any other questions? Find out more about the loops. I can't find... I'm pretty sure this is just going to give me the same response as last time. I already helped everyone about the loops. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. Okay, yeah. I have to finish the King's quest before I can do the loop quest. About the loops. Nothing. Alright. This time, I'm genuinely stuck. I have no idea what to look for next. Any other questions? Should I do now? You said to come meet you, though? The king is from that country, the country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember everything every time. Excuse me. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before, never would have guessed. But then... Why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbo, right? Is somebody from Corbo? That sounds familiar. This is not the first time I'm reading this city name. Was it the guy that likes plays in town? That was from Corbo? I remember that person was a traveler too. It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Vogard was perfect, and yet he wanted to freeze it in time, freezing something perfect in time.
Fred the Spear says, where was Isabu from?
Javante. Like a picture... Like a picture! What? A picture. About the king. Okay, I go to the mirror next, I guess? I don't know, that's... Nothing, actually. Any other questions? You need help on how to... Never mind. What do you need? I had questions about... I'm pretty sure I don't have any new side quests going on, but let me just check. Isabeau, Odile seems suspicious of me. Actually, I haven't done the Odile suspicion questline. Is that so? The researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. That's gonna be a huge time commitment, because I don't remember exactly what I need to interact with to act weird about things. So that would just be a stream where I literally go through the house and interact with every little thing on every single floor, which would take probably an entire stream, if not two. Bonnie looking at the book, we already did that. This fan book. No. Alright, so... I'm gonna write that down, though. Odile... Suspicious. Okay. Nah, nothing. Okay, talk to you later, Stardust. Alright, let's go check out the mirror. The mirror, what floor was that on? I think that's on the second floor too, isn't it? Somewhere. No, that's the plant room. But, yeah, that's the plant room. I also just did that so the sadness would stop chasing me and blocking my path. I'm not planning on fighting the king this run through the house anyway, so I'm just moving on. Where was the mirror? It gave a key. It's one of the things that gave me a key on this side.
Runt 111 says bye. Going to spend time with my family.
Bye. Have a great time with your family. Tell them I said hi.
Runt 111 says good luck finding out.
Thank you. It's really become like a mystery at this point, where just me running around with my head chopped off a little bit. I am happy that it turns out if I keep asking Loop about the same quest over and over again, they do start to give me new, more clear hints. That is convenient. I did not realize that was going to happen. You breathe in and out, 300 experience. This room? No, classroom. No. Where the heck is the... Mirror room. I have no idea where the mirror room is. I can't remember. What? Ah, shoot. Where was the mirror room? That wasn't on the first floor, was it? Which was the face masks room? I think face mask room is actually the third floor. It's just that the third floor is so long that it takes me a second to remember like exactly what happens there. I'm gonna do the third floor from start to finish. That way, just in case I need to interact with the mirror before we take a picture with it. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Ew. Why would you be eating a rotten apple? That's not even one of the food options throughout the entire playthrough. Alright, you reach towards the light, and you save. Alright, 35.
Fred the Spear says starvation.
Yeah, but that's not something I can do in any of the loops. And there's no chance of me starving during the loops, since we have Bonnie giving us snacks the whole time. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. And then we hear the roar. Grab this. There's a key on the floor. Pick it up. Empty key. Put the empty key in your pocket. Let's see. I think up here and up here. This is it. Yeah. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Alright, I think we're good to skip some of this. I'm still smiling, which is nice. It's a picture of all of you. It's us! Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? You nod. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You're glad you have a picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. What if Vogard is also... Whatever happened to the island to the north is also happening to Vogard. That is what kills us at the end of the game. And in order to create the proof to lock this moment in stone for all of time, the king freezes it so that it can never be forgotten. Like a picture. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure that such a fate would never befall Vogard? That's a little strange to assume that it's his duty to protect Vogard from being forgotten. but maybe that's subconscious from Sifrin. Like he met the king in the past and knows that's his duty. What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Alright, let's go talk to the king. I don't need to pick this up, I'm just gonna skip to the king fight. We're kind of blazing through the story right now. But I really don't feel like going through the house the normal way. Touch it, yes. Frozen time, start again. Oh shoot! I didn't pick the key knife or the bomb. That's fine, I don't need them. Use 5 memories to loop to the king. Or we just jumped up to 37. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Oh, that one was the same as last time. Or the time before last time. Save it just to make sure it's 37 and I didn't misread it. Alright, yep, it's 37. Let's update the text. And good to go. We're almost 10 full loops of memory loss through. That's crazy to think about. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. All right, here we go. What is everybody's level right now? Still 50. That's fine. Let's just get right to it. Yes. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean me or you? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Do I have a new response? Doesn't matter. But what else does? Shall we fight? And shall we see which side the universe favors? And suddenly, that sentence has a lot more meaning to it. Which side the universe favors. If the universe is his faith... Yeah, zone out for this part. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Alright, let's make up the time. Let's go ahead and create adorable moving shield. Start bringing up everybody's defense. And let's craft break alpha. Let's slow the king down, actually. Give everybody regeneration. Holy care shield. Break. We will win. Craft break. We've got all the buffs. Oh, it is time, saviors. Ow. That one really hurt. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Rose-printed glasses. Artsy Silent Burst. Lowers enemies defense. Let's turn that one on. Craft. Turn it up. Give it back to Isabel. And do your paper attack. And now, Paper Alpha. Yikes, that was a huge turn. Oh my god. So now for this part, yes. You've heard this before. Don't have the right to cry! Alright, well, let's go ahead and use our pockets. Salty broth on yourself. Craft. Make up the time. Yeah, let's make up the time again. Craft. Your turn. I shouldn't need to give it to her. Come on. Boosts family members' defense. Lowers enemies' attack.
Fred the Spear says no more talking to the king, then.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. That's the most important part. I got so locked into the battle, I just didn't think of it. Holy Care Shield. I'll do it on Sifrin's next turn. Examine the king? It's been a while since I've done that. Might as well. A man so infuriated by the world's progress, he decided to end the world by stopping time itself. Be ready for anything. She's completely misunderstanding the king.
Fred the Spear says DW, I want the king dead as well.
Alright, craft. Ask. Sorry for beating you half to death, King. Yeah, let me ask you some things real quick. Where are you from? Oh, is that the only one left? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before, and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but... Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin. What is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me.
Fred the Spear says he.
This is where we find out the king is my son. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Ooh, black sand. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Our country, Bright One. Our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. I'm a carpenter, you see. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Okay. What's happening? Oh my god! Oh, I leaned in for that. Oh my god, that scared
Fred
me.
the Spear says yes.
But I'm immune to damage right now, so that shouldn't have hurt me. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Sif!
Noranato says ZSR fine.
What is happening? No, no, no! No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember. Can't... What happened? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him! Stop talking, king! Leave Frin alone! Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home, you can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from your very planet. You stand on it, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Maybe. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm gonna say don't. Because I'm positive everybody else will say it. And that's my only reasoning why. I can come back and do it again if it kills me or something and do the whole thing over again. That's fine. I just need to know what don't will do, because I'm probably never gonna get to use don't again. Don't! You can't hear it. You can't remember it. It's useless. Let it die, let it be forgotten. You don't need it. You don't need to know. Bright One! No, no, no. You can't. You won't. Hands clutching your head, you take a step back, then another. Everyone lines up before you. Sif, what's happening? Talk to us. Don't listen to the king, Sifrin. We'll protect you. Bright One, say it! Don't look at him. You're fighting us right now. Oh, God. Go away! Stop hurting Frin! Please. If we say it together, two people of the same country, I'm sure we can remember it. Please. Your entire body hurts. Oh, I mean, this isn't grayed out, so this isn't the same choice. Don't. You won't. You won't. You won't! You shake your head and cover your mouth. Better kill the hope before it gets crushed. Bright one! No! I will not! I cannot! Our country is gone, King. It's gone and buried. What good will it do to remember it? We don't need to remember. We need to let it go. We have to let it go. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. No. 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 Ah. No. The king. You hear the king scream. You leave wind on your face. Or you feel... Why did I say that? You feel wind on your face. And then... But it's all gone. Whoa! Ah! 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 You cover your mouth with both hands and try not to breathe. And try not to breathe? Try not to make a single sound? You can't say it. Even now, you can't say it because you know. You know. You know. Something terrible will happen if you try. Something has to. That's the reason you won't try to say it. We'll never try to say it. That's the reason. The only reason. Hope is
Fred
for
the Spear
braver people than you are. Okay. I was not expecting this. My expectation of what don'ts would cause would be just to loop back 10 seconds. I think I've just lost the ability to scream say it at the king. I don't know though. I don't know. Hope is for braver people than you are. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time.
Fred the Spear says this is one of my favorite scenes.
You reach towards the light. You close your single eye and save. Hooray! Okay, I didn't skip any loops that time, which makes sense considering that was a... Like, I wouldn't have had that reaction if I had skipped a loop. Okay. Let me refill my water real quick, because I feel like the next couple things are gonna be very, yelling heavy again. I have returned. This is one of your favorite scenes? Yeah, I can see why. That was crazy. Although, I think my favorite scene so far was meeting the Change God. Meeting the Change God was just insanity to me.
Says WB.
I don't know what that means.
Fiend_Phi says at Fred Thespia same.
That was a really good one. I will admit it. That was so much fun to voice.
Noranato says welcome back.
Sifrin, you're up! Here again. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sif! It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I had an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go to fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Say the line, Sifrin. Sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? So could you let everyone know? Sure. Okay. You really, really will. I always remember things. Well... Okay, see you. You watch her go. Alright, let's get my speed boost. You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most, and close your eyes. Or your eye. You breathe in and out, you crouch down and whisper to the speed. Your hand's still in the statue, you whisper, speed, speed, speed! We want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want! You actually feel a little faster, you do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Alright. Let us go now. You nod at the statue and turn back. Okay. Banana peel! I'm not doing everybody's quests again. Let's just get back to the king. Step closer. Yes. You decide to step closer. Here we go. I know this'll make the fight a little bit harder, but honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna need to fight him anyway. You use 20 memories to loop forward to the king. Yes. What a delicious death. Save real quick. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. Close your single eye. Alright. Everybody, come on. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Okay. Hey, King. Long time no see. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Do you remember? I remember you. Do you? Remember what? Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors! Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Use out for this part? Yes. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. Ask.
Fiend_Phi says I low-key wish you could eventually just tell him you don't lol.
Spoilers. Now I know you'll never be able to say, dude, I don't remember to the king. Ask the king. Let's stop fighting. Siffrin! What are you?
Huh? Seriously, what's going on? Hello? Are you my nurse?
You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you could make him understand.
Fred the Spear says hey. He. Ha ha.
I don't know where this is going anymore. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing.
Oh, don't yell at me.
I know. I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
I'm gonna be honest, that is not where I was expecting this
Fred
to
the
go.
Spear says you have to let go. The accident wasn't your fault.
The accident was not your fault. Are you spoiling things? What? Perhaps you were...
Runt 111 says I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing much. We just asked the king very nicely to stop fighting us, and they
Fred
said
the
okay.
Spear says no. That's our meme.
Okay. I gotcha.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
We're from the same country? Like, that's a big reveal. Siffrin's just shocked suddenly because he forgot. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Siffrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface. You destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Froze all of Vogard in time! And you'll just stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so...
What happened?
The king cries out.
Oh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mentioned it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard.
An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all of my memories, everything, even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then
what's stopping it from happening again?
What if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
then it must be what the universe wants. The universe
leads.
We can only
follow.
Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogard, who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever.
I have mixed feelings about how rushed I was to get to this part of the story. Holy cow. I'm taking a breather. This is a lot. Okay. Let me drink some water real quick.
That was what I thought. This whole time. But, I can see that was a mistake. You're right, right one. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change? Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. Worst case scenario, I can just loop back and we'll kill him again. What? Sorry. I'm with Mira
Fred
and
the
Sif.
Spear says,
Smiley face. I do not think this is the end. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is the end of the game. If the game is all about letting go, like they haven't...
_Phi says smiley face.
I don't believe that they've built up enough of that storyline to make that the actual through line of the story. You know what I mean? So I don't think this is the end. I feel like they're going to reveal the mysteries of what is actually going on with this world before the game ends. What happened to Color? What happened to the island to the north? What happened to the stars in the universe? I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but... I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. Oh god, he forgot to breathe in! No! All of his air! He's a vacuum! If you can end this loop without fighting. If you and the king come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the cursed was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess.
Why, though? I would have assumed that holding everybody in place was exhausting. But I felt like, I don't know, like holding everybody in place was like picking up like a heavy weight or something. And then freeing everybody was just letting that weight go. Maybe nobody ever said anything like that, and I'm just making assumptions, but I don't know.
But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
And that is how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Siffrin, should I do it? That's so interesting. I believe that Siffrin wants the world to be unfrozen. For everybody to be able to move and be free and all that. But there is that feeling in the back of my mind of like, the king and Siffrin both share that same trauma. So maybe it should be Mirabelle that does it, and I assume that's what Say Nothing does. I'm sure that everybody clicks on go to the king's side, so I'm gonna do the opposite, because I like to see what others don't. It's interesting to me. Something's wrong. Why would the king agree to help you so easily? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. You do not move.
It is of no matter. You're all close enough.
You jerk!
Oh! No.
Or no. No, 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 why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, no. Can you? I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright one, Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What? What? No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years? I will never let go. Vogard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever.
What? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Vogard, our country, I will make sure they are... Implying that both Vogard and their country have gone through the same thing. Is the king the reason their country can't be remembered? Is freezing it in time somehow making people forget? Are they connected somehow?
Because, oh, I can tell, Siffrin. This isn't how it should be.
What?
I saw it
Runt
all, you know.
111 says this lay bastard.
Yeah, this jerk.
Runt 111 says Sly.
I gotcha. I know what you meant.
I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight.
111 says I think he did this with the other country.
Possibly. Like, that's my current main theory right now. But right now he is implying that he knows we're looping, too.
Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep
Fiend
it.
_Phi says why would he try to make you remember it though?
Why would he try to make you... Because I think he wants people to remember it, but he still wants to freeze it in time in a perfect moment? I don't know. It's too many questions to answer right now.
The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh. I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin?
About 38 times, I think? No, I haven't reached the king in all 38, so maybe... Well, I guess technically every time I loop is me keeping the king from winning. So yeah, 38 times. 38 times, king. Final answer. You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? What?
I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Huh? Wishcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you! You are the one keeping me from total victory!
Phi says I mean you think the king did this same thing to the island, but he's freezing Volgard because of what happened to their home country.
Well, the king just said, our country, Vogard, I will... I can't remember the exact line, but what the king just said implied that what's happening to Vogard also happened to their country. And whatever happened was the king's goal.
You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here!
What is happening?
But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today...
says I think his wording was that they'll be kept perfect forever.
Exactly.
Runt 111 says I'm thinking right now and trying to think this out.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm sure once you have all the puzzle pieces and once the puzzle is put together, it all seems so obvious, but, it's such a good mystery. Genuinely, the writer for this game is one of the best writers that I've ever seen. It's so good. It's so good. Character writing, mystery writing, all of it. It's all amazing. And all, the little details for, the environment and everything.
I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Bonnie, don't you dare! Don't you dare hurt Bonnie!
Runt 111 says so without him, it's perfect.
So without him, it's perfect? I don't know. I think it's perfect because it's frozen in time. Their home island. And for
Fred
whatever
the
reason,
Spear
freezing it in time
says
makes people
trauma
forget.
time.
Maybe the forgetting part doesn't have anything to do with the frozen in time part. Maybe that was a second craft that the king had cast to make sure nobody would attempt to unfreeze the island to the north in time. Because if people know about it, obviously heroes would show up, like our party, to go and unfreeze all the innocent people. But if nobody remembers it, then nobody will ever come to unfreeze it. What is this? No!
Fiend
No!
_5
You let
says
go
that he
of
was trying
Bonnie!
to remember it just as much as Seif was.
I don't think the king is trying to remember it, necessarily. Well, I guess at the very beginning, the king asks, or when the king dies, they say, I can't die until I can say it. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let him go!
Says you monster. Fiend _Phi says it happened literally last encounter.
Yeah, I don't know. My thoughts are a little razzled right now. I need to... I'll put my theories together eventually. It's a lot to keep track of.
Ah, bright one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child. And your housemaiden. And your fighter.
Runt
And your
111
researcher.
says what I mean is that because he's not there with the frozen island, the island is perfect.
Well, yeah, but, like, I don't think that he was a part of the perfectness. It's perfect not... Like, in his mind, he isn't saying, oh, it's perfect because I'm there. He's saying it's perfect right now in this moment. So I'm gonna freeze it in time. Forever. It doesn't matter if he's there or not. The island is still perfect.
I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch. So you will learn. Friend!
Runt
King is tightening his
111
grip.
says gotcha.
Bonnie. No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body! Move! Boniface! No, 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 no! Bon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move. But you have to do something to save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear. Anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. Ah! You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back! don't show me this! Don't show me this! Oh, no, no! No! I don't like it. Friend! When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Look back! Oh, no, don't use that sound effect. Please don't. Please don't. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back! I just forgot 3 loops, too.
Noranato, says Rue Scream.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god. Ah! Stars, no, 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 no! You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is fine. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. 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 Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Nostalgia? Why did it give me a nostalgia achievement? Okay. So that was a lot. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? We've just officially reached the point where I have forgotten 10 loops. Or past 10 loops. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye.
Fiend_Fi says, I mean, I've seen it before, so I knew what was coming.
God, that's intense. And the music plays. Oh my god.
Says, welcome to Act 4.
Oh, is
Runt
it Act 4 now?
111 says, well, shit. Runt 111 says that was a lot.
Act
Noranato
4?
says Rua Act 4 now.
Act 4? So I guess this isn't a 3-act story. What? I genuinely don't know how long this game is gonna be. Don't tell me, obviously, but... Sifrin! You're... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. No. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, oh no indeed, Mirabelle. We're not doing okay. We're in Act 4 now, Mirabelle. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier. To the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie! 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 Oh, thank God. Bonnie is here. Alive and whole. Sifrin, buddy. Oh. Bonbon! Uh-huh. What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Hey, look, a barrel. That's a barrel. Thanks, barrel, for always being there. Let me just go get my bomb piece. I don't have time for it to do it get through the stream with it.
111 says, and I'm the King of England.
I don't understand that reference. Since it's a new act, I want to go through and talk to everyone and interact with everything again. I won't have time to, like, fully complete that by the end of the stream, so I might just talk to Loop and and just get that started after I'm done talking to Loop. Open phrase. Let me grab the bomb piece.
Says to Sif being okay.
Oh, okay, I got you. You say the word change aloud. Thanks, blind guy. I'm taking your bomb pieces. Alright, now I can make a bomb. Bye! Alright, let's go talk to Loop again. Do da 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 da. Sit! Whoa, what's wrong? What? No, go back! Whoa. I'm gonna assume Sif said, oh, nothing's wrong. What's up with you? Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. Or maybe I said something along the lines of, I need to do the favor tree thing, please.
Sure, but let's talk later, okay?
I'm afraid that I'm going to... You need to talk to Loop. Dang it! I missed out on it. I wanted to talk to to Odile, because I'm afraid that I'm going to lose the reactions I'm getting from everybody. Dang it! Alright. Yep. Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so! Teehee. What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good? He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But... what he said back then. He mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. That's right, I need to write that down. You know what, I'm gonna wait until after this conversation because I might get a hint on where to find out more about it. Something about witchcraft. He said... he did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient.
Runt 111 says I think we're skipping loops because trauma and it's slightly breaking you, and you need a couple of loops to get your mind in a more stable condition.
What, like the last 3 loops I did instantly killed me through brain aneurysm? Like I just had a stroke and immediately looped 3 times? But he seems to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me, at least. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But... that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new.
Runt 111 says or it just took like a week to get your mind to a point where you can function.
I've just been lying on the ground, foaming at the mouth, and Mirabelle just walks up. It's like, hey, Sif, having a nice night. Oh my
says
god.
He was already forgetful and he's slogging through the same stuff over and over again.
Yeah, but he's forgetful because of a curse, so it's a little different. Or, you know what I mean. They wouldn't call it a curse in this series, but it's basically what it is. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. That's true, the way I looped last time, the king mentioned that he was going to slowly kill my entire party so I wouldn't forget. But the only one I saw was Bonbon. So does that mean I willed the loop to happen that time? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway.
Says maybe go to the Change God and ask them.
I don't know if I can go back to the Change God. I'll try. I'll try in the next loop anyway. In this loop anyway, because I intend to interact with everything except for the extra pathways that I need that are blocked by tears. I'm gonna skip those because I don't want to ruin this loop. I want this to be a perfect run again. Or actually, do I even care if it's a perfect run? I don't know. It's not like your kid will remember whatever
Fred
just happened anyway.
Says the change god. Damned lazy god.
I mean, does that god even need to interact with the world? There's nothing that says they have to. It's less lazy and more just they don't care. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. I got a memory? Oh. You didn't even notice. Yeah, neither did I.
_phi says if the god does nothing, why worship it?
Because it's something to do. I don't know. I think of it less of what can the god do for you, and more so in believing in what the god represents. Similar to, like, Dungeons and Dragons. You know, well, Dungeons and Dragons is a bad example, because they do give you blessings, but maybe closer to Greek and Roman mythology, because, like, if you're of the belief that, that...
Fred the Spear says it's more so the way the change god reacts to everything going on.
Yeah. But, like, as far as gods that don't do anything, there's plenty of, like, even in real pantheons, gods that don't do anything. They just symbolically represent a force of nature or some aspect of the world. Like Roman and Greek gods that would be like, oh, well, this is the god of the home and hearth. Let's worship them so that so we can have a happy, healthy family or whatever. But, like, those gods aren't typically known for doing anything. You're just trying not to get on their bad side. I guess that's also a bad example, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got the Memory of Memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. What? The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read
Fred
any
the
book you
Spear
find before you
says your
forget it
language.
again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Yeah, on the 3rd floor, there's a door that I haven't been able to get through because we can't read the words above the door. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Runt 111 says go to the door.
Well, yeah, my plan right now is to go through methodically, talk to everyone, interact with everything, until I get to that door. Because that door is going to be, like, the last thing in the house. It's on the 3rd floor. It's up on the top left. I basically need to get all of the keys before I'm able... Besides the key knife, before I'm able to do anything else. So that'll be a next stream, or maybe the stream after, depending on how many scenes I get through. Sort of deal. I'm really playing this game slowly, I know, but I really want to experience it all. I like 100%ing things. Funny, when I first started this, I didn't think I would be 100%ing it, but here we are. I'm probably not gonna get all of the achievements, but I'll get through as much as I can. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... Oh, that's the same choice? Will it give me the same thing? Am I stuck right now? It grayed out on me, so that was the exact same choice. Siffrin. Buddy, even if you don't have plans for the future, there's still a future to look forward to. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Alright. See you later, Stardust. You gently wave. They gently wave you goodbye. Oh, I don't even react to their wave that time. I was just like, yeah, whatever, and walked away. No, why did it go up? Hey, Stardust. You just talked to me. Why are you here again? I literally just saw you 3 seconds ago. Nah, nothing. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. No reaction. Pew pew. Pew pew. So we don't know anything about wishcraft. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna write it down in my notebook. Let's go to the new memory. I think it's an equipment. I never remember how to navigate this menu. Memories of family, memory of self, keys, sadness, fishing, barrels, pillars, bombs, key knife, or knife key, looping, defeat, victory, memories. There, it's at the bottom. You remember this, at least. Can read books you couldn't read before. I'm going to keep my current memory of family equipped for the sole purpose of keeping everybody's levels up, because I'm going to slowly, methodically go through everything. I want them to be able to level up as quickly as possible. And I will equip the memory of memories when it becomes important. Pew pew. I'm not going pew pew back at them anymore. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? Bonnie, Odile, Isabeau. It's been a while since I've asked her about Mirabelle or Bonnie, because, like, the Siffrin doesn't mention them. I'm gonna ask about Bonnie. Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. definitely the younger sibling of your group. There's no doubt about it. You don't react. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together. Well... Oh, hold on. I gotta... Woman is daydreaming, under her breath. Okay. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The Chosen One, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. Humph. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful person on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for... Oh my goodness. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. Let me drink water real quick. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool. So helpful. So driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary? No. But wait. You said she also liked my style. You nod. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, added one. 1, a 2, a 3. It's done. Yes. Okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You'd better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Can I go into the back of your house yet? This door leads to the rest of the house. No. I don't... At this point, maybe the game doesn't allow me to go into the back of the houses. I was so certain at the beginning that I would be able to go into people's... Like, see into people's houses further, the further along into the game I went. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh. You leave the dresser alone. A little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper.
Fiend_Phi. Says silly you, that's not appropriate in Vorgardian culture.
I know, but I figured eventually Sif would be like, wait a minute. There might be something useful in people's homes, and I can just loop on the banana peel anyway. If there's not anything useful. I'm trying to write a letter. Don't look, please. You look away. I already have the letter in my pocket. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Mudu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, no, there's this. A change ornament. Okay, now it's everything. Onward we go. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. The last one you've seen is the final issue, issue 48. It wasn't very good. It sucks. No one likes it. Oh, wait, why did I say 48? It's 78, I think. That's weird. Why did I say that? Huh. That was really weird. Why did Sif say that? A pile of notes explaining the themes, hidden Easter eggs in the series Cursing of the Chateau Castle. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called Cursing of Chateau Castle. Bookcase is filled with a series of novels called Cursing of Chateau Castle. You can see even more books peeking from under the bed. A torch. It burns brightly. Nothing new there. Hey, you. Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know about pressing shift to run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, you can build your endurance, you can avoid your problems, you can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh. Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. They mutter, run, 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 repeatedly under their breath. Oh hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria, myself. Okay, they're not from the other place. They're from Poteria. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. Are you liking Vogard? I've been to Poteria once. Ah, is that so? How did you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? Good luck from one traveler to another. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. The universe must not care about her that much. Sifrin. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah, this silence means something totally different now. What's wrong? You look really pale. This woman sits here frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. A change ornament, some crafted paintings from the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. A closet filled with hay. You leave the closet alone. A kitchen station. Kitchen station. That's a barrel. This door leads to the rest of the house. A small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away, drawer. A book on crafting jewelry. Everything's the same. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. A rock. It smells like flowers. Pew pew. Fishing! I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But it was restful. That's a barrel. Alright, let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Anybody? That's the book nerd. In here. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. You grip the silver coin. You grip the silver coin tightly. What? What? Why? A torch. It burns brightly. Hey, want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle. Don't worry about a thing, then. Can I get you anything on the house? Do you have any, pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead. No. You frown. Incredible. Incredible! I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Not disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. What happened with the croissant? Like, they keep building up to it, but nothing ever gets revealed for this weird croissant storyline. Huh. One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Your stomach feels so empty. You eat the pain au chocolat. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Various baking ingredients. My little girl. I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things, but she...
Fiend_Fi says you should look at that coin smiley face. Show it to Loop mayhaps.
Show it to Loop? How do I show items to Loop? But she says it's her dream to work with me in the boulangerie. And she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Because I've looked at it myself plenty of times. Because they bring it so much attention. But every time I interact with it, you grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Like, it just gives me one of 3 random things.
Says interact with them near the favor tree.
You remember. What is happening? Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think. So you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong.
Says ONVM.
Oh, so this is it. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed to a croissant showing some coins. Silently smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of your money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Isa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Isa's Vogardian accent. A few with Bonnie's coastal accent. And even a few with Odile's Kaboon accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful. This music really doesn't fit this tone. Stunned, fearful, hopeful. And he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. Oh, there's that sound effect again. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Like, I hate that this music is playing right now. It's giving it way too much of an upbeat tone. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you, taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The lights. The shapes they cut in the darkness. Stars? Their stories? Constellation? I'm thinking they're talking about constellations here. Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak Could he speak them and everything into existence?
Fiend_Fi says yes, stars.
I assume stars. When I ask questions, though, I'm not. They're more rhetorical. I'm just openly stating what my theory of what they're talking about is. I'd prefer not to get any solid answers from chat unless I directly ask chat for something. Just so I'm not spoiled for anything down the line. Even if they're gonna say it in the very next line anyway. Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the Boulangerie running. You could see the night sky, dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members, ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. What did you do, Sifrin? How will you always remember? You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Here's some change. Find out about the incident. Okay. So that was something. I don't know if I needed to wait until Act 4 to get that, or if it was something available all along and it's just a random number generator of, like, interact the coin and eventually you'll get this cutscene. Because I interacted with the coin, like, at least 5 or 6 times and never got that. The sign says Dormont's, yeah, that's never gonna change. I don't need to interact with that. The door seems to be locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase in order to open it. I already tried all 3. I don't have any new open phrases, so I'm just gonna leave it. You leave the door alone. Tutorial kid! Hey! You! The strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! I accept your challenge, child. If that is your real name. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Duh.
Fiend_Fi says definitely play start again. A prologue after you beat this. If you don't have it already, it's 80% off on Steam RN.
Wait, start again is a prologue after you beat this? Oh, it's a different game. I thought that it was the same game. What? Let me look it up real quick. If it's 80% off, I'll buy it right now. Play again. Also, I do like this music. It's so good. Or start again. Start again, not play again. Add to cart. View my cart. Holy cow, that is super cheap. Love it. Continue shopping. No, wait, I didn't mean to click that. My cart. Where's the... Alright, there it is. I'm not used to purchasing things on my computer. I usually do it on my phone. I agree to the terms of service. Purchase. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. Hello? Oh, it didn't input when I clicked on it. Install content. I'll wait to install it later. For now, let's play the game. I have never played. I've never played. I haven't seen this dialogue in a long time, so I'll go with this one. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Stars. I'm kidding. I do know how to play. I think you're lying to save face. It's okay. Adults are allowed to not know things. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands out like this. This one with your hand fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle finger up is scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, because rock breaks scissors. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. And paper beats rock just because. Just because? Yeah, it never made sense, did it? Yeah. Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play! Rock, paper. I don't remember, because I never remember the order that these go in. Scissors. Yeah! Tutorial kid threw, paper. Yeah, I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Paper? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Tutorial kid threw rock. No! I threw rock. I've lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. Tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No! I threw scissors! Why this? You won every round! How could this happen? Tutorial kid puts one knee up to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. I can do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyway, here's your reward. You got 5 sour tonics. You got 3 super sour tonics. You got 1 super sweet tonic. You put them all in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors. So you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Alright, see ya. Let's see here. Let's save real quick. Your purchase changed God's statue, new loop, new blessing. Oh, did I not get my blessing yet? You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand's still on the statue, whisper speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. All right. You nod at the statue and turn back. Is there... Oh, wait, I already did this one. Yeah, there's nothing new here, blah, blah, blah. Did I already go in here? Yes. Odil's place. Oh, you're the creepy person. Ahoy, traveler. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings to any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. Some little paintings animated by Craft. You can see the shopkeeper, along with some other people from Dormont. Cozy. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. That doesn't sound like everything. Old moldy books. You can't even read their titles. No, wait, wrong. Equipment. Memory of memories. Old moldy books. You can't even read their titles. Lame. It's a barrel. Some papers. A little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach rumble. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach... Okay. I think that's all the things. A torch. Burns brightly. Let's talk with Odile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Stay silent. Oh, Sifra. I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on a day before the end of the world. I did miss out on the way people were reacting to me. I needed to talk to her before talking to Loop. Dang it. Anyway, how can I help you? Clock Tower sleepover. We're fighting the king tomorrow. Stay silent. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Sifrin. You nod. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. What is it, Sifrin? That's not the face you should make after that interaction, Sif. Let's just go through everything. Clock Tower sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. There's more important things we could be doing. There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind an occasion to slack off, though. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get the whole bed to myself. A whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. Anything else? You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. It's your role, after all. It's your role, after all, also takes on a different meaning now that Sifrin thinks they're in a play. So you want me in front again, leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive. so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kid something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Is your field... Oh, weird. I still guess the field of research even though I know what it is. Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, though. Late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Can I... Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? No. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Alright, I'm gonna do everybody's quests again, and I'm going to read through it again. Should I wait until... It is 8 o'clock, my time. So I might wait to do that next stream. Because I do want to go through everything again. Just to make sure things aren't different. This is... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that by next week or not. I probably will, but we'll see. Nah, nothing. For now, I'm gonna save and end the stream here. So I've talked to everybody in the main square except for Odile at this point, I think, though. I think? Is there anybody I'm forgetting over here? Oh, let me do the librarian real quick, and then I'll...
Fi says thanks for streaming, haha cat.
Thanks for watching.
Noranato says thanks for stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the librarian and go through all the things in the library really quickly. That way, the only thing I'll have left in the main square is Odile. And that way I won't forget anything, and... that way I won't forget the library and the librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time.
Fiend_Fi says I remembered not to use emotes for the whole stream and forgot at the very end.
I don't mind if people use emotes.
Fiend_Fi says TTS reading them out is weird.
True, I could turn it off, when people... I could turn off the ability for TTS to read emotes, but I always like to know when people are in chat. So I tend not to. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Anything about witchcraft? Okay, there is something new. Board librarian. Witchcraft. That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Welcome to the library. Well... Nope. Okay. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run! The Unrestrained. The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Issues 6, 12, and 24. Issue 24. You should remember this number. None of those catch your eye. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Travelers of the world. The House, Monasteries of the Change God. Kaboon Expressions. Oh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Yeah. You take the book out again. You can read the title now. Your heart is beating. It's a translated copy of Cursing of the Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. What? The bookcase is filled with books about culture. That's funny. I assume that was in the language I couldn't understand. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissors types, and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. Pick up what craft is, crafting for dummies? Yes. You pick up the book and open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, "Ha ha 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 ha, funny joke." Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Okay. So now that's all of this main square. I think I've interacted with everything and everyone here. I'm going to do Odil's main quest line next time. Thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching over on the VODs channel, I hope you enjoyed it. As well, if you want to check out more of my stuff, you can check out my regular gaming channel over on YouTube, just called Rose Knight. And if you want to check out my new D&D channel, relatively new, where I make a bunch of homebrew stuff. The plan is to make a bunch of homebrew stuff. Right now, I've only still made the Hollow Knight class, but right now I'm working on the full adaptation of all the Hollow Knight charms. That should be coming out soon. I just finished the script for that, and I have finished recording half of the script, so editing will be coming shortly. But yeah, you can check out that at Rose Knight Homebrew on YouTube. I think that's all the things that I'm on, other than Twitch. If you're on the VODs channel, you can find me live every Sunday at 4 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, Rose Knight over on Twitch. That's everything. I hope you enjoyed, and outro noises.